Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Well, 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 well. The visual of this is really funny. Alright. Alright. Good morning, Storm. Good morning, Holmes. Good morning, Rose. Hello, KJ. Hello, Samu. Hello, Joaquin. Hope we're all well. Hope we're excited to watch more nurses just kick my teeth in over and over again. Because it's fucking gonna happen. We're in like the most nurse dense area in the entire game. And putting the order in orderly. It's like the most nurse dense area in the entire game, and they are probably the hardest standard enemy, in my opinion anyway. I don't think any of the other enemies are as difficult as the nurses, and they're extra aggressive on on hard. They are really genuinely unrelenting. So, I'm a little nervous. It's like, I'm curious to see how many fucking deaths I end up with at the end of this playthrough. I feel like I died a lot the first time I played. But that was just like getting acquainted with how everything operated. Now we're just kind of back to square one, because everything attacks faster. And I feel like some of the movesets have been slightly modified too. Just like, they feel like they're coming out a lot quicker. But that might just be... I can't just be me, right? To have gone through so many playthroughs before this, and now be like, their attacks feel different. They have to be different, right? I don't know. I know that when I was reading about the differences in hard mode, it said that they are more aggressive, but it doesn't really convey what that means, so... Procrastinating packing. Don't procrastinate too hard. How's it going, Droblin? I do hope you're well. Hello, Jordan. I fucking love that scream so much. I'm excited for there to be diversity in that redeem, but also there is something special about it basically just being a Leon fucking dies button. Time will tell. Time will tell what happens. It's gotta be like a really good scream to be selected to go in there, I think. But, alright, I'm gonna get this game launching now. As we'll pause the tunes. Pause them tunes. Big red Konami screen. The Konami's, like, title screen in this is very jarring. It is literally just big, like, primary red as red can possibly be red. With a white Konami in the middle of it. I don't know if I've ever seen, like, another company's brand screen in a game be red of all things. Usually they're white or black, but it's just like, yeah, hell, no, Droblin, don't go there. No, it's just like here's a red flashbang out of nowhere. Just you're gonna have to deal with this now. I mean, yeah, but like, please bring me a souvenir. As long as Droblin knows how to return. That's the trouble with hell. We like Droblin. We want Droblin to come back. Hell doesn't tend to let people go. Bring me your parents. Well, I would still like a souvenir, so. No. Right, okay. So we are close to having most of the shared custody of the parents respectively. I think that's fair. It's like, all right, one of you is going to the UK for a little bit, and the other you're going to Canada. So start packing. No, I think we are close to having like all of our key items. Because this by default gets us 2 of the 4 endings. Does hell have good Wi-Fi? That's the question, right? Because England is England. I mean, Canada's Canada. Like, it's okay. Canada, yeah, we do have good food, especially Atlantic Canada. Here's your unseasoned peas. Okay, that's fair. We do have pretty damn culturally diverse food, especially in the Atlantic provinces. We have a lot of really good food here. Suddenly, I have to pick my favorite parent. So sorry. These are the pressures that come about on a random Tuesday. Shit. Fuck. Hang on. Shit. Yes, I think we're good. I'm just pulling up my endings guide to make sure that I'm not actually missing something. I think we're okay. Tuesday is Tuesday. There it is. There it is. And bury me in unseasoned peas. That doesn't sound the most pleasant. I'm sure we can find, like... I don't know. Would you like even just, like, a little bit of salt? You know? I do enjoy peas as well, myself, but, like... they're kind of an accessory food to other things. Am I on the second floor? Where's this first floor? I don't remember. Where am I? All right. I don't know how the UK preps them, but I'm sure I can find enough canned peas to bury you pretty adequately, if that's okay. Or like maybe frozen. I think frozen might be more cost effective. So I can let them thaw so they're not that cold, but like I get more in a pack of frozen peas for about the same price, I think. So I feel like if I just like drop $100 on frozen peas, I might be able to bury you. Just like get in the bathtub, lay down. Train station sandwich. That's fair. Obviously, there's never any obligation, but like if you wanna share what it is, even if I never get to have any, I like hearing about food. So, you know. A bathtub and a willing host. The mushy comes from their attempts to escape. Hey girl, we're gonna do this, okay? You ate that. Just lay down though, actually, please. Thank you. You did drop the... Yeah, okay, you're fine. That seemed personal. It has been. Trust me. Look, I might not feel actual fear when playing these games, but there is definitely an intimidation occurring with the nurses. Because I know that my combat prowess is inadequate to deal with how hard they hit if I fuck up. And the shotgun lays them down. So... to a degree, it is indeed personal. Pretty sure she knows. She sounds like she's coming this way. Not? Or not? She doesn't know. Gonna indulge in some... Pâté manger. I don't know what that means, but... I should know what that means, because at one point I knew what all those words meant, but it's gone. I'm sorry, Drovlin. I'm sorry to disappoint you. One of those tricks to make it sound fancy. What's up? Oh, they're not going down with one shot anymore. I don't like that. Worst coffee of my life. Oh no. Hospital's horrifying visually, yes. And tangibly also, actually. It's just kinda awful. Don't have that key yet. Having to suffer through terrible coffee is a tragedy. That nurse knows. She fucking coming. Hey, girl. I, like, literally do not want her to get close to me because she fucking just lunges across the fucking road. Sandwiches are good. Is it like a chain? Is that what I'm hearing? Or is it like a type of establishment? Okay, it is a chain. Just a sandwich salad. Bit fresher than the others. Nice. I mean, if they got a good sandwich, then, you know, a little bit more upmarket than Starbucks. Okay. Like fancy Greg's. We don't have Greg's either. I don't know what that is.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Topper. Topper's at the barn. Out doing barn stuff. Got ice cream. Hell yeah. She fucking done it. Even more local to the UK. Okay. So these are some of the chains that I should be visiting if I ever find myself in any of those general regions, more or less. It's like very much, Tups and I like to try and eat as locally as possible when we're visiting somewhere. But we can broaden that to chains if they're chains that don't exist where we live. Ah, it still hit me? Yo, your attacks are fucking weird. Legs is gonna kill me. I'm dead here, actually. I'm fucking red already. This room is hell. This is actual literal hell. Hang on. Get out of here. God damn it. Their attacks are so weird. It very genuinely changed. It has to have. The amount of times I'm being hit on hard versus when I was playing on normal. The difference is astounding. Post some sausage rolls and steak banks. That does sound good. Star-crossed lovers. Absolutely eat them. Yeah, customs would devour them, wouldn't they? Wearing Dom outfits and you can't move. Strapped to a chair.
Water!
Yeah, I'll drink to that. It has a million. All the JD Weatherspoons, Tupper. Oh yeah, Tupper's been over there. I've never left Canada, but Tupper's been around. So she might actually have some familiarity with some of these locations that I absolutely do not. She's a traveled girly. And I'm just a poor little Canadian plebe. Can't wait for spoons to float. I know there's a legs in here. That's what was squeaking. There's something walking around. Where'd you go, legs? Got all the hiding places in the world. I know you're floating around somewhere. I mean, I will be stoked if you're not actually in here, because it means I don't have to fucking fight you, but... Unless you're out here. Gotta keep the rivalry alive. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be different. Uh-oh. I really don't want to deal with that, though. I might just brute force that digit. So maybe it's the same. Flashing light seems like it's the same. That's good logic. Love the status quo. The loud hour comes, tremble every light fall. This might be the same, actually. I'm just gonna try it so that I don't have to actually fight anything, because if I use that clock to get one of the digits, I have to fight. 1622 is what it should be. And if it's not 1622, it's 16 something 2, so I can brute force that third digit. Where'd you go, legs? Sounds like what a hobbit would say when he's gone on a stroll. It's true. It is true. Unfortunately, these legs are a lot more violent. Putting butter in things, yeah. Butter plus things in bread, it's true. It's honestly, unfortunately, one of the biggest reasons I can't really eat a lot of what the cafe makes, because that much butter and bread hurts my stomach a little bit. So I often go hungry at work because I don't have either the money or the appetite for like our full meal menu items. But a lot of the pastries are just French pastries, so they have so much fucking butter in them. With only ingredients and no little treat. I think it was for this one. Perfect. Did not change. I don't have to fight stuff from the clock. I love that y'all are like from the same general region, because it's like you're speaking a completely different language from me right now. I have no idea what the hell any of you are talking about. Alright, we're gonna try this again. You're not gonna tank the first shot. You still tank the first shot. Here in my car, like, is this Simlish? It's just northwestern Europe. It's okay. It's okay, Dups. Sold in France each day. More than 3 million a day? Hold up. Wait. Ham's butter. 3 million a day. Hang on. That can't be true. That's a fucking wild statistic. In just France? How? Who the fuck is eating those? Like, I know France isn't small, but it's also not that big, is it? Fuck, that's nuts. French butter tasty. I mean, it's fair. It's fair. It was me. You ate all 3 million? Alright, Drops. It's okay. Why not just make one? Just one very big one. Stealth killing still an option. Are you trying to get up? No, that's the one through the wall. Home in a sec. You're that close? God damn. The hamburger finally overtook it. Jesus. That's fucking wild. That's so much. It's so much of everything. Globalization. I mean, hamburgers are pretty good. Like, to be fair. Wow, she just took both those. She's so dazed. I've never seen any of the enemies, like, stumble around confused like that. Kinemon? Yeah. We were very briefly making those in our bakeries. Like the cafe. Bakery. And they were being sold at exactly one of our locations, and it happened to be the location that I was barring at the time. And I think I ate one, was like, this is fucking incredible, and never ate another one because I felt so awful afterward. I was like, this thing is fucking amazing. And then I felt like absolute dog shit for the rest of the day. So I never had another one. A lot of things becoming crossbreeds, yeah. We were also briefly doing Cruffins. Because we basically, as close to mass producing as a small local bakery can, we basically mass produce croissants every morning. So we have the dough, like, ready. So occasionally they do experiment with it and make stuff like Cruffins, but it's been a while since I've seen anything like that pop up here. I'm gonna get fucking jumped in here again. Girl, you weren't even walking. You were just straight up gliding. That's cheating. Lay down. Legs, I wasn't even trying to fight you. Why can you lunge so much further than me? James? Okay. I guess not even trying to hit it. I went slightly smoother this time. Still not doing hot, but it would be nice to actually retain some of my shotgun ammo. Like, every time I encounter a nurse, I'm like, ah, gotta shotgun it. It's gonna fuck me up. It's gonna fuck me up bad. Alright, let's see if I can stealth this one at all. Running through the other with the steel pipe too. The steel pipe in that game is a little difficult to get a grasp on, but is honestly a really good weapon once you do. I did not want to tell her how to play at all, because it's very much for her to decide what feels right. But I was also like, the pipe is gonna be your friend when you start running out of ammo. That's just a photo. Right. So I didn't even have to come in here. That's fine. Cleared that. Yes, for anyone not in the know, Kel is actively running the first Silent Hill right now, and I am honestly very excited about it. I was telling Tupper on the way home that while I definitively state consistently that 4 is my favorite, and I genuinely love all of them, I think I get the most excited about the first game. Because it kind of just gets slept on. But I think it's one of the ones that like has the most charm out of any of them. Short black hair. Wait, no, I got a key from in there, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. So this is important to one of our puzzles for the end.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. I don't even have my fucking notes open. That's okay, it's too late now. You've been good morninged. Also,
have you seen a little girl anywhere?
good morning is also a single point, so it's not like you're losing anything. Could be best dad? He could. He could. We don't know yet, though. That's the tragedy. Because he hadn't fully... He didn't fully qualify in the first game. He sort of did, but he was more like babysitter than dad. Whereas in the second game, I know that he is dad, but I don't know if he's good or not, because I haven't played it and don't have access to it. I don't want anyone to tell me whether he's good or bad dad. And I do know, because it ruins it in the teasers, I do know something happens. You don't have to mention that. It's okay. Losing my comedic timing. Never. Never. You're so fine. Right, I just need to turn this on. Schrodinger's dad. I mean, assumedly Schrodinger did have a dad. You don't see me. That didn't happen. Where'd that hole go? There it is. You don't know where I am. Just gonna keep walking away. It's too low hanging fruit. It's still pretty good though. Oh. Why'd you turn around there? Where the fuck did you come from? You're not invited to this party. Hold up, can we... No. Don't like how quick you move. When you're swinging that pipe. Thank you. Thank you. You still landed way too many hits on me, but that's okay. I already took my milk, you know, that's fair. But it was a solid enough joke that even just mentioning it got the good laugh out of me, so... I understood where you were going with it, and that's all it took. So annoyed that that lying figure is there. Wow. Oh, don't do that one. I hate when they just puke upward. Don't work out, so I'm not really here. Alright, heard. Feels dumb to shower and then work out. I get that. That is very fair. We will speak to you once you have gotten swole and clean. Don't you worry. God, I'm thankful they're giving me anything, because my word, they're kicking the shit out of me. Some of these are not changing, which means I could be brute forcing some of this, and that's a little frustrating, but also I wouldn't remember them anyway. Like, I always know that code the second I see it, but I never remember it before seeing it, you know what I mean? Once it pops up, I'm like, oh, duh, that was in my brain somewhere. But it's that section of the brain where you can't draw any information out of. I know some of you know what I'm talking about. It's retained, but useless. Can I go through there? Yeah, I can. I did. From desk chair without moving. By very slowly pulling everything toward the chair. Become Jedi, that too. You know, Rose is more efficient. Just follow Rose's instruction. Mine's useless. That makes way more practical sense. I don't remember how to get in there. Well. Hello, Cal. Hi, Raiders. Let me sit up. I just realized I'm sitting on my foot, and it's falling asleep. Hello! If you have not met me before, you can call me Dusk. Short, sweet, simple. I use they, them pronouns. And I am, as you can see, primarily a horror streamer. That you are coming from Silent Hill, I should assume you're probably okay with a little more Silent Hill. But I will preface right off the top that this is a playthrough I am doing to wrap up loose ends I have with this game, of which there are not many. So this will not be a spoiler-free run to the same extent that I usually...
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow. This will not be the same, or this will not be a spoiler-free run to the same extent that I usually like to try and keep them. Just fairest of fair warnings. There might be some spoiler discussion about this game. Because this is a New Game Plus run. We're almost halfway through. Almost. And I have played this game quite a bit. So, of course, if you do have to raid and run anybody, by all means, self-care comes first. And if you're just generally not cozy with the level of horror that this game does actually have, also feel free to dip. I take no offense to that. This game does get heavy. And I know that. But yeah. Yeah, hello, James. Of course, hello, Cal. Hello, Goom. Wow, hello again, KJ. We've seen you before. Can we still call you Dusk? I'll think on it. I'll think on that one, Drops. Tup says no. Tup said no. Sorry. I guess you can't. I don't know what you'll call me. I'm sure you'll figure something out. No, yeah. I'm a Silent Hill super fan, so Dunksk. Sleepy and also died with it. Yeah. Yeah, it'll get you that way. Good old PS1, where there are like no real good checkpoints either. Well, not no. There are a couple very specific circumstances where it checkpoints. But it kind of just kicks your ass otherwise. So. Sib. Just Sib. Alright. Died while looking for one, yeah. No, the game is definitely not, like, the easiest. I mean, it's like this, right? The first time you go through, it kicks your ass. The second time you go through, you're a bit better. The third time, it's kind of a little bit bordering on easy. or a joke even, depending on how accustomed you got the second time. It very much, it rolls a similar energy, in that it takes adjusting to it. But you will find, once you've gotten comfortable with the first game, if you play through the other OG titles, they will all be much easier. Trust me. Trust me. It only gets easier. I don't know what they're like, because I have never tried them. And I'm fine with the tank controls, so I never felt the need to try them. But I know that 2, 3, and 4 all have a, like, secondary control scheme that you can choose that I'm pretty sure changes the movement system. I just don't know what that looks like, so... Really like to challenge yourself? Perfect. I'm glad you're liking it. I was literally just saying, while 4 is my favorite, and I do love all of them, I think I get the most excited about the first game, because it so often gets slept on, being the only one on the original PlayStation instead of PS2, or beyond. And being the first one, it tends to be, like, a little more obtuse. A lot of people just don't give it the same light that the other titles get. And it's such a shame, because it really genuinely has such unique character. Like, you'll see. You'll see when you get to the rest of them, that they all feel like Silent Hill, but none of them feel like the first game does. It's just so special. It's such a special game. And obviously, none of the rest of them could exist without it. So there's that part of it, too. It's just, I love that game. I love that game so much. And Harry. And Harry. I just love Harry. Just such a fucking dweeb. Came through there. In here, I think I hear a nurse, though. Oh, yes. For some context for what I'm actually doing here, this exact run. So I mentioned that I'm trying to tie up some loose ends. What that means is, for those who don't know, when Silent Hill 2 launched, the original Silent Hill 2, it had 5 endings. Then it got a director's cut, which saw it ported from the PlayStation 2 to Xbox and PC. And it got a 6th ending in that moment. And then this remake came out, and it got 2 more endings. So this game has 8 endings total, and I have gotten 5 of them. The nice thing about the New Game Plus endings is you can kind of double up on a lot of them, and then just, like, load a save point to get them. So this run, I'm actually aiming to get the 3 endings that I have not gotten yet, plus an additional 4th, just because I can, that I have already gotten before, but is a nice little bonus treat for everybody. One sec. I just want to snooze my ads for another moment. So this run, I'm working through getting the keys required for the 3 endings that I do not have, just to scratch those off my list. One of those 3 endings will also get me my last achievement, so I will be perfecting this game after this playthrough. And just as an added cheeky little, I've never done this before, so let's add that to the checklist of things completed. I'm running this game on hard, which means hard riddles, hard combat. Which is, again, something I've never done. Currently, the hard combat part of that hard is kicking my ass. I thought I was decent at this game, and hard is making me reconsider that very quickly. I'm learning rapidly that every enemy hits like a fucking truck. Just went in with the chainsaw. I know. And part of me was tempted. Part of me was tempted, but I was also like, no, if I really want to challenge myself, I gotta commit. Because I did the chainsaw run. I've already done chainsaw to get the melee playthrough. Again, for those who don't know, there is an achievement in this game to go through without getting a single kill with a firearm. So you don't have to actually do, like, exclusively melee, but you can't kill anything with a gun, or you miss out on the achievement. I did that, but I did that with the chainsaw, so I'm like, well, I've already done the chainsaw playthrough. In your defense, that wouldn't have crossed my mind either. And also, you were able to reload. Exactly, it was savable. Genuinely, I didn't think of it at all. Until you were like, oh, is it because? And I'm like, oh, fuck, yeah, that would. That did count. Legs? Oh, there you are. Oh my god, everyone's here. Alright, we're gonna get this nurse. The funny thing about this playthrough, though, is, it is making me feel a lot more like my first playthrough of the game on normal. Because I was terrible the first time around. So I was like, I had no healing items left because I constantly had to be healing. I was running low on ammo because I wasn't relying as much on the melee. Because I wasn't confident in my ability to melee combat everything. So subsequent playthroughs, I got more and more comfortable with just not using resources. And now I'm, like, required to use them again because everything's kicking my ass. So, it is a little bit refreshing in that regard. Instead, she had to endure it twice, yeah. God, it's just... I don't know, it's just been such a rewarding game to play. But I'm kind of stoked to be able to say that I'm, like, closing the book on it. Because once I have all the achievements, and I see the additional 2 endings, it is kind of like I've done everything there is for me to do. So I can just, like, quietly uninstall it for a while. To make space for F. Whereas if I hadn't done everything, I wouldn't want to uninstall it. And it would be taking up space even though I wasn't playing it, you know? Then F, exactly. I do think I should... Reasonably, I should be done of this one Friday, so I'm still gonna have time to kill before F comes out. How do you know that I'm here? What are you talking about? God. And I think I'm gonna do a playthrough of 4 in the interim. Because I love that game to absolute bits. But I've played it the least because it has like I've played the other ones more recently to get joke endings and stuff, but 4 doesn't really have joke endings to go through. So I haven't been giving that the same amount of attention the rest of the franchise has gotten. Which is unfortunate, because again, I love it. I love that game. Also, I apologize, ads are about to start. They're about a minute and a half away. But I snoozed them twice, so I don't want to keep snoozing them. You're probably not going to miss much, because, again, I just keep getting my ass kicked, so don't worry too much. We're going to hope that I make a little bit of progress. I'm hoping I can get behind you. Don't turn around. Thank you. I can keep that shotgun blast. No. Oh, you're dying. Did not realize it was dying. Legs. No one wants you here. Like, should I even bother chasing it down? It's... Is it gonna jump me if I take that? What if I quietly... Okay, bye, legs. There's 2 of you! Expect there to be 2 of them. I thought the one that ran around the other corner was the only one. Well, we'll drink the juice. All right. Alright. So we'll see if we don't get our shit kicked in this time. We'll hope. We'll hope. Alright. Want to come back so I can, like, deal with you? Before I, deal with anyone else? Cheers. Oh, and also just because I'm like a little bit of a masochist, I guess. I've turned off my radio so that I don't actually know when anything is in the room with me. So there's another achievement for turning off the radio for a whole playthrough, but I've already gotten that, so I don't have to be doing that. I'm just, I guess, a little bit dumb. The why as to why I'm doing that, I could not, I don't have an answer for you. I decided on it and went with it, and here we are. I've committed. So there is a radio in the game that Makes noise to alert you when enemies are close. And I'm just not using it. Although generally, very generally, we're all here in the room with you. Perfect. Excellent. So we don't need that extra distance communication. We're fine. We're all fine here. Oh, you turned around. You absolute slag. Lay down. Okay. Alright. No, very generally, I know what the enemies sound like. Like, I can tell you, there's a legs walking around in there somewhere. I heard the little squeaky. Yeah, he's right there. And that, whatever that noise just was, that was a nurse standing still and freaking out for a sec, because they tend to do that. I don't like how close to legs you're getting, so I'm just gonna pretend you're not there. There's another legs! Why are there so many of you? I'm just gonna quietly go this way. I don't exist. As far as you're all concerned, I don't exist. That's the nurse getting pissed off. They all just know I'm here now. It's all your fault. Oh, legs got up. Nurse got up. Oh, this is fucked up, man. Why are you so strong? Legs, lay down. Just quit, please. Just stop. Oh, there's a health drink there. There's ammo there. There's legs here. I'm just shooting you. Oh, fucking just die. I really, really want to conserve ammo, but also spending ammo in exchange for conserving health drinks feels more rational. Rationing, yep. Exactly. Just like, I feel like I'm finding way fewer health drinks than I am ammunition. And I feel like not only do the enemies hit harder on hard, it could just be, like, I might be mistaken, but it feels like healing items heal less as well. Again, can't confirm that part, it's just that's how it feels, so. That should be fine. This can be open now. Get that box. Get that box, James. Eddie came through and drank them all before you. Or he, like, they're healing less effectively because he drank half of all of them. So I'm just, I'm drinking Eddie's half-consumed health drinks. That's gotta be it, right? Thought it was. I understood what you meant. I got it. So now we have a button. Oh, yeah. I've asked before. But has anyone, like, is there anyone who lives somewhere that actually has -1 as a basement button instead of, like, just basement on their elevators? Because I had never seen that before this game. Oh, I don't know if this is going to be different or not.
Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams.
K for seller. I see.
Fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant.
Seen it elsewhere. Okay, not in person.
James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your
Excellent.
first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls
How
were
many?
lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it.
It might be the same.
You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road.
I think it's the exact same.
Get that?
So the last one should be 1. It's 2, 3, 1.
And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years
Back.
A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and
Chopped it to
into
pieces. Chopped it to
torn
pieces.
smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was
Old
a
uni
local
library
boy
might have.
Billy Logan.
Interesting. Okay.
What?
Not common, regardless.
Victim. Billy's sister. 1,
Yeah, it's the exact same.
2,
You can stop now, buddy.
Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions.
Let me off.
You got it all figured out? If so, fantastic.
Let me out. I can't waste my ammo on shooting the panel.
Careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye.
Bye-bye. So squeaky. My God. She is moving away. Yeah. Like, how many are in here? Oh, really? She fucking heard me. Alright then, come on. Two! That's just straight up a miss. I'd like to get away from her, please. They hit so hard, dude. I'm consistently in a really rough shape. If I were going for a base game ending right now, I'd be fucked. I knew you were around here somewhere. Ow. Excellent. I'm stoked to get out of this hospital. I feel like once I'm pretty much anywhere else, it'll be easier to dip around things more consistently. Although even then, I'm not sure, because they have been so much more aggressive. I feel like everything's moving faster. And their attacks kind of really lock them into positioning with you. Fuck am I? Where am I going? Okay, can't go that way. Elevator there, can't go that way. It is this way. I had no reason to go over that way, of course. Just stuff. It was all just stuff. Stuff and pain. We are about to see some brief reprieve, though. I knew you were there. Saw you too late. I'm just going to ignore everybody. Maria will set me free. Maria will set me free. No reason to hit that nurse. There's no reason at all for that. God.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
Yeah, honestly.
So what about Laura?
He looks so awkward. He's like, mhm.
Yeah, but she ran away.
What?
I love that
We
too.
have to leave?
The delivery of that what is so good.
You really seem to care about that girl.
What?
Do you know her?
Yeah, I found her, but she ran away. What? Huh?
Never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on.
The most epic packing of my whole life. Fuck yeah, let's go. I'd run from Jeeves too. Music, yeah, no, music motivation is incredible. It genuinely works miracles. That's a good call. You're more or less all set and ready then? Where am I going? Oh. I don't remember if there's like stuff through here. Yeah, there's a little bit. Okay. Is this locked? Yeah, it surely is. Perfect.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
Keep this light, James. Just you and me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Check out my Spotify. Perfect. Yeah, you can indulge in all of my flawless covers on Spotify, says Samu. Oh, you don't even get that much. At least $10 from your Spotify listening? That's a lot of listening.
Think it is?
If you can earn anybody $10 on Spotify, I will be fucking impressed. Did you stutter? No, but I am
Having
impressed.
trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me?
Is a little girl like me supposed to help? Is a little girl like me supposed to
Where'd you
help?
know?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
This way? This way. It's just a note. I don't need that. The box was in here, right? Where's the box? Is it in there? First person came to mind. There's a lot of Spotify listeners. Being able to pull anybody off the top of your head is impressive to me. I don't know if I listen to anyone that could really generally be considered pop at this day and age. Most of my active listenings probably don't get hit with that many listeners. I mean, they're not like small artists. Well, not all of them. Some of them are kind of small. But none of them would be that big either. Put some music on your phone. You should, actually. For traveling? Absolutely. Chuck Tingle. Chuck Tingle music? Does Chuck Tingle make music? Maybe he has audiobooks. Probably has audiobooks. I just don't know if they're on Spotify. I don't know anything about, like... Does Spotify do audiobooks? It might, actually.
What is that?
What is that? It's a door. With a person on it.
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here.
They do definitely do podcasts, yeah.
What's wrong?
I apologize too if anyone wants to see the cutscenes. Unfortunately, this has largely been a cutscene skip playthrough. Just surprising yourself. A little present for future you is what happened there. Past you left you a gift. Run! Oh, come on. Up. I do love that bit. It's just like, you know what? Fuck this wall, actually. I'm not going around.
There! An elevator!
We will spare everyone the despair of this one. That cutscene always kind of hurts. Ditch just to go to that farm upstairs. Yeah. You know? It's a shame, huh? You can't win them all. Come on, frames. Come back. Thank you. And forgetting to delete them to free up space, Mary Chrysler. The note progression in the song, it kind of actually does, doesn't it? I never thought about that. Very tonally different, but I wouldn't be surprised if Yamaoka was unconsciously inspired by that song to some capacity. I'm not doing, like, awful for supplies. So maybe I just run through here, I think. Because this section will kick my ass a little bit if I'm not careful. Like, they already trying. They fucking trying me. Actually, this little bit might be hard. There's a nurse in there. Get out of here. I like very gently walk into this corner. We just straight up know I'm here. Hey, and there's the legs! Okay. Legs, I don't want to deal with you right now. Let's do this real quick. 1, 2, 3. Bye-bye. We're so good. I had to heal once, but we're so good. We're so fine. It's my train music vault. Perfect. Influenced by the vibes. I'm pretty sure that's, like, basically the only Stone song that I really care about at all. Not to any fault of theirs, I'm just not very familiar with their music at all. But I enjoy that one. I think it's fun. It's a fun song. Oh, I absolutely know some that I'm just, like, unaware of. That's how it is with a lot of artists that are generally known. I know more songs than I would ever think I did. I just wouldn't be able to, like, pin them to the artists until I'm presented with reason to do so. You all kind of just know I'm here, so I'm just gonna keep running. You're in there, I'm gonna go this way. Grab this on my way through. I'm gonna ignore you. We're gonna keep running. Keep running, James. Keep running. Arctis is here. I'm gonna grab that. Hi, legs. I'm gonna pretend you don't exist. You're gonna hit me. I'm gonna keep trying to pretend you don't exist. Sorry, Leon. Didn't mean to do that to you. Oh, fucking, I pissed off a legs, too. Grab this. Ignore you. I don't know that it's any safer, but I might go through the window here. So I feel like it's just a little bit shorter. Is it here? Maybe I'm thinking too early. Oh, it's in the next zone. Not good yet. Jumped because of the nickname. My ass is gonna crush buildings. That sounds expensive. Truly.
Where did she go?
But it's not our problem. If they don't catch us, we won't have to pay for it, so it'll be expensive for somebody. They should have built stronger buildings. Also expensive. Yeah, I'm just going in here. Potentially bad idea, but it'll be faster if I get through here fine. So we're just gonna hope that I get through here fine. Come on. Why did I have to hit the wall so much? What was that about? Thankfully, only the nurses can get through there, but... Hurricane Tapunya. I would hope that most of the folks in here would understand that. But how many people would really actually understand Poon anymore? Always? No, it's not. You always do. No, it's either or. Leviosa. And Leviosa. No, it's one of those words in being a fake word. It was kind of pronounced however people pronounced it. I have heard all of the ways. So. Would you fuck off? Where did you even come from? Drink that immediately, thank you. Come on, man. Alright, it wasn't great, but we got through there. Could have been better. But we're through. It's done. We're safe. Gonna shower? Alright. Need to process what I've done. You're gonna be sore tomorrow, but it's gonna feel so good. Keep that consistent. You'll be able to kick through a fucking wall in no time. Not if I shower first. Yeah, sorry, Tups. Shower's claimed. I don't know how they got here, but they were here first, so. Oh, it's one of those ones that you just rotate, you know, like the dial. So it's just like cold and then hot. You'll figure it out. When we filled the tub with pee, it's true. It's true. Help, it's flooding. Yeah, sorry, I probably had to use Drano and just forgot. This might be. We can all shower. Everyone get in. We're all showering. I'll be fine. Everyone's got nipples. Get in. All the peas are clogging the drain. You know, that's also probably very valid. Like that dude who accidentally destroyed his entire fucking town with the the Orbeez. Not the Orby guy. Except peas aren't gonna inflate like Orbeez do. God, what a fucking nightmare, man. I wish to be the Orbeez, man. No, you do not. No, you do not. Wasn't he fucking fined out the absolute ass for that? Because it literally destroyed the entire sewage network. Like, it was bad. You're all my little Orbeez. Into the sewage system. If you're lucky, you'll come back through the toilet. Hey, pal. Not knowing what we're talking about, it's fair. Droblin, do you know what Orbeez are? It's probably similar to me in music. You definitely know what they are, just maybe not by name if you don't recognize that. Oh, buying so many Orbeez. What are they even, like, what's their purpose? Do they, like, are they for anything other than just, like, kids to choke on? It's like, they seem like a water toy that would have been banned. A sensory experience. You know what, Walkie? That's fair. You're right. I'm sorry. It was a stupid question. So they're these little colorful beads, right? These little, like, squishy plastic beads that absorb water, right? So they, like, they're teeny tiny when you get the pack of them, and then when you add water, they inflate. But they stay relatively small, but they still, like, triple in size compared to when they're in the package. This dude thought it would be a great idea to just, like, fill his tub with them. And then when he had to get rid of them, he was like, how do I get rid of all these fucking Orbeez? I know, I'm just gonna pull the plug. And it got bad. Where am I going? Right, never mind, this is not the way. The ice cream. Shit, what are those called? Dippin' Dots. Do those have other names? I know them as Dippin' Dots. Even though we've never had Dippin' Dots here, to my knowledge. Like, they're not something I grew up with, I know what they are. Speaking of ice cream. James could go for a cone, I think. Hi, Angela. I'm sorry to skip your cutscene, but I don't have the emotional investment in this playthrough in that way, and I don't want to start having that level of emotional investment. I don't need you to break me right now.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow. Calippo shots. Calypso? Calipo? Price the Dippin' Dots. It's like a whole store. Yeah, I think Dippin' Dots is kind of like a Band-Aid situation over here, where I'm pretty sure it's a brand. And then like anything that resembles them just gets called that now, because they were the ones that did it the biggest. I could be wrong about that, but you put Dippin' Dots on wounds? I mean, you could. I don't know if it would go well, but you certainly could. I think I'm still okay. I just want to double check my ending requirements. Make sure I'm not fucking anything up here. I don't think I missed anything. Pretty sure we're good. Yeah, we're still on pace for that. That's fine. We have the item for that, so that's fine. We have the item for that, so that is fine. Yes, okay, I'm still a ways away from that, so we haven't missed anything. We're good. I'm just reconfirming. Next step here. Yeah, okay. We're still fine. We're still fine. The way James is just huffing. It's like, I'm so ouchy. Please feed me one of my fancy drink. We will give you a fancy drink since we're pulling one right out of the back of this car right now. Yum yum. Down the hatch. I might be shooting myself in the foot saying this in advance, but I do think the prison is going to go a lot smoother than the hospital, because I feel like generally it's much easier to kind of ignore most of the enemies. Find you the laundry detergent? Yeah, yeah. I can do that in a sec. Actually, you haven't, you clearly have not jumped in yet. If I run down to get the laundry detergent right this second, can I also pee really quick? It's him.
It's him.
No? Alright, shit. I gotta disappoint one of you. No. I'll be right back. We're gonna take a micro break right here. I'm gonna run Shut up, controller. I'm gonna run ads in advance just to get them the fuck out of the way. I'll put tunes on and all that. We're at the 2-hour mark, so this is a great opportunity for everyone who has been watching. Not if I piss first, you know, that's fair. Just cross streams, it's fine. No, I'll put on music. I'll be back in a minute. Really competitive tonight. Just has to get it all. They want the world. Music industry changed them. All right, I'll be back ASAP. Enjoy some tunes. As I said, I'm just gonna run ads really quick. This is a good opportunity to get the stretch in. Grab snacks, refill waters, XYZ. You know. I'll be back in a minute. See you shortly. Ah! I just sat back down. Sorry. I literally just shoved like 4 Sour Patch Kids in my mouth and was chewing when he raided in. Hello. Hi, Rat Mom. Welcome. Thank you. No, it was a pee break. I was just being selfish and also snacking on some Sour Patch Kids while the music played. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. What, Mom? Silent Hill is going great. Silent Hill is going very well. It's having its way with me. I'll explain in a minute. First and foremost, if you have not met me before, hello. You can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns. I am primarily a horror streamer. So fair warning there, if you struggle with horror, zero offense taken if you choose to just dip. But my whole shtick here is that I do not struggle with horror, so I try to make it a little more approachable. Because generally, my being unfazed hopefully helps keep things a little calmer. So that you can palate the horrors that you would not normally be able to palate. Yeah, we are in the middle of a Silent Hill 2 run, the remake. I am playing hard mode, which means hard combat. The hard riddle part has been fun. It's been a little bit of a brain tickler. But the hard combat part has been absolutely decimating me. So it's been an adventure for sure. This is also, I will preface, the final run that I am doing of the remake prior to Silent Hill F coming out. So if you're avoiding Silent Hill 2 spoilers at all, this will not be a spoiler-free playthrough at all. So excited for F. God, so am I. I have literally booked an entire day off work just so that I can play it. I've never done that before in my life. So I will be here playing the absolute hell out of F. But no, this is essentially, the last few weeks have been kind of tying up loose ends with low-key lurk watching. Thank you. No, I appreciate that. This is this will be like kind of me closing the chapter on Silent Hill 2 remake. So I only have one achievement left, and one of the endings that I'm going to get this playthrough will get me that achievement. And then just as like an added bonus to wrap up some other things I would like to achieve, there are two additional endings that Bloober added for the remake that were not in the original game that I have not seen. They do not get achievements, but I want to see them. So I'm getting those 3 endings, my final 3 endings to get for the game. This run, I'm getting all 3 of them this one playthrough, because that's possible to do. I'm also, again, running it on hard difficulty, because I've never done that before and just wanted to see if I could, more than anything. And we are about halfway through the game at this point. We are on approach to the prison. So if anyone knows what that is, then you know. If you do know what that is, buckle up. It is considered possibly the most oppressive zone in the entire game, but also because I'm just like, I know the game, I'm going to do my best to just fucking speed run through it, because I don't think I have to really fight stuff in the prison to get to the end of it. So look forward to that. Now then, we have spieled. Hopefully I got all the info out that I wanted to get. I don't I don't run on a script or anything. It's all just vibes based. So I try my best to touch on all the talking points, but we're gonna get rolling. We're gonna get rolling. No, I appreciate so much that anyone would be willing to stop in and bring their community over. I know it's always like a... I know I hesitate. I have a lot of social anxiety, so I hesitate rating people just because I'm like, well, I don't want to like... I don't know. I don't want to bring people somewhere they might not like. I don't want to impose a community on someone who might not necessarily want it. So like I kind of try to get cozy with people before I think about rating and stuff, so that the fact that anyone is willing to bring folks over here means like a lot, genuinely. Y'all are so sweet. Not everyone can handle us. There's that fact. We get a little rowdy. Combine salty nachos with fudge. Interesting. How's that going? I would assume you'd be getting like a little bit of a salted chocolate kind of thing going on. Nasty? Never mind. What kind of fudge? I guess that's a good question. Actually, is there anything in here? There might be a healing item. Not chocolate, I'm sure of that. I mean, the only other fudge is like the brown fudge, isn't it? Which is basically kind of like a, not a caramel, but like it is sort of that burnt sugar thing going on. 4 flavors. 4 flavors of fudge. That's an option? That's so much fudge. They all just taste like sugar. Get in the hole, James. Before we get jumped, get in the hole. Get in the hole, James. Get in the fucking hole, James. A million types of fudge. I'm sure we must have, like, a selection here as well, but I don't know. I can't think of what they would be. Because there's, like, the brown fudge. Which is, like, basically just like a caramelized sugar kind of idea. But way sweeter. And like also kind of made with butter and cream, so it... Not clear on the nuance between fudge and caramel. Mostly, fudge is... That, yeah, exactly. But also, fudge is a solid, so it can, like, be cut into squares. Whereas caramel is usually more of a sauce. Like, it's thinner, it's runnier. You can pour it in things or on things. But generally, like, the line I'm drawing is they are pretty much the same, right? It's just a lot of sugar. You got in here? Oh, that's not good. I don't got the health to be dealing with you, fam. You and the bugs? That's too much. Okay, what have we got here? 239, what combo? The fun thing about this puzzle is it's randomized every single time. It's never the same digits. Well, like, the numbers, like, you can tell by the keypad. what numbers it is, because there are 3 numbers universally that are not dirty. But I'm pretty sure it's the same 3 numbers every time as well. But the order you enter those numbers in changes. As far as I'm aware, it changes anyway. So I don't think it's the same ever when you play it. Peanut butter fudge with... Oh, but Samu, those sound fucking incredible. Probably not with nachos, no, but like, those sound so good. Oh yeah, Eddie's here. I'm gonna go chat with Eddie. Except we're not chatting with Eddie. Tastes just like sugar. Aw. Y'all have to make some. You gotta make some fudge. Don't worry too much about it. Don't worry too much about it. Don't put yourself out. You always come up with incredible delights, regardless. Don't feel pressured to make anything specific. You already pressure yourself to make, period, so... Of course. I do know you like make. And believe me, we do like eat. We consume. We consume and we delight in consume. But never ever feel pressured, please. This happens sometimes where my frames just explode. I'll come back. It's just like the game has to load something. As much as I adore this game, I will be the first to admit that they did not optimize it very well. Some aspects of it are incredibly well optimized, and then others just are beyond broken. Much music, very varied. Perfect. We love it. Pull that curtain off. Sheet down. I forget. I think... Who's first? Snake first? I think Snake is first. No. No. Come on. Okay. Hit me up, I might have got you. Got you. I'm gonna save every single time I return to this room, just so I don't have to redo anything if I do die. Because I am confident I will probably die here. Even in my efforts to avoid things. Be reminded of artists who have been erased from consciousness. That is a problem I do have sometimes. But part of me also wonders just how much of our generalized listening lines up. I know most of what I listen to currently tends to be metal of various genres, but of course I remember somebody I used to know. Do you listen to any other Gaudier? My personal favorite song is probably Heart's a Mess. That song rips every time. Not like favorite song of all time, but favorite Gautier song. Heart's a Mess is a great song. God, there are actually so many of these things on hard. Thanks for your time. I wouldn't know it off the top of my head. I probably do know that one. Just not by name immediately. Famously loathe most music. I would not say you loathe most music. You're just very particular about what you choose to actively listen to. And frankly, I think most people who enjoy music are particular about what they choose to listen to. Also, if this looks very brute forcey, yes. I am brute forcing it. You would be correct. Every single time I get to that puzzle, I literally just flip the switches until they all go up. There's no rhyme or reason to how I'm doing it, really. I just start from the left, start flipping them all up. If one on the farthest left goes back down, I flip it back up. So if you're wondering how to solve that puzzle, the answer is you don't. You just you just flip the switches. I got hit before I broke it? That's not good. I'm gonna die here. Alright, now I got through. It. Alright, as long as none of the nurses know I'm here, nothing else can really get me in here, so we're fine. The nurses can slip through the holes in the wall and stuff, but no one else does, so... Yours is a logic too, even if it's slower? Yeah, exactly. So I'm not terribly concerned by their logic at all. I did get the... I didn't get the weight. I didn't pick up the weight. We're here for a weight and I didn't even grab it. Stop for a second. Thanks. Now I leave. Fuck! God! Kicked in the back of the head, dude. Alright. So we know. There's a weight. There's a weight you're supposed to grab there. And it helps if you grab it. Usually, typically, it helps if you actually grab it. One, two, three. We're good, we're clean. No hits this time. Will it be the same coming through this room? Probably not, but let's try anyway. Hey, there's one. One hit's not bad. We're good, we're good. Tupper will play mostly nice with everyone's music tastes, as long as you don't force her to listen to them too. Generally. Unless there's like a particular artist you genuinely, or she genuinely fucking despises. But I really don't think there are as many artists she despises as she likes to make it sound like she does. God, there are so many here. That's actually kind of wild how many fucking legs are floating around. Next it was the ox, I believe. That's gonna be... Maybe it's... you two. You go over here. Yeah, yeah. I more or less have to resolve like which weight goes where every time because I don't pay enough attention to what weights I'm using. I just pick them up and move them around in sequence as needed. Oh my god. They're all gonna be up here too. Whoops, found some Weezer. She might get a little opinionated about Weezer. There it is. Hello, T. What fucking incredible timing. Like a sleeper agent. You say Weezer 3 times and T appears. I cannot believe how perfectly timed that was. Have you just been hiding in the background the whole time waiting for someone to mention Weezer? Or something sexual, yeah. Literally open Twitch, fucking incredible. That is absolutely spectacular. Yeah, yeah. That's a health drink. I do kind of want that, actually. Yeah, I know. I deserve that. Can I just pie you, please? I don't want to do this with you. Legs! Fingers. No, they don't have fingers. They just have some toes, but only on one half. They have 4 legs, but only 10 toes. I did save in here. Nice. Well, I did myself that kindness, so. Was there something in here? I got a sneaky little healing item. Yeah, there's a drink. Ooh, and whatever this is. Syringe. Nice. Double healing item. That's a lot of syringes, actually. You sure you want to be using these, James? You sure you want to be using these? I don't know if you want to be using these, but he's doing it anyway, so. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, this here is a door that will also open. I should do that for a shortcut. Say it 2 more times before Tupper kills you. As far as I'm aware, Drops, Tups is still getting ready for bed, more or less. Doing the post-barn cleanup, so. Kill, kill, kill. Murder. The Tupper says, murder. Trying to recuperate my ass. Figurative and literal. Will persist and thrive. Very much so. An ass powerful enough to crush coconuts. I dropped it. I dropped it and now there is a crack. How do we fix? Oh, big kick me, please. Can't handle there being any more stealth legs. Kitsugi? Quick, Kitsugi your ass! Get in there, James. Arm in the hole. You got it, buddy. Now we gotta leg it. Oh. Oh. None of this is good. I wanted that ammo, but this is all bad. So let me go over here. Grab this real quick. Go over here. Scoot this way. And right here. And gonna just pretend y'all don't exist here. Hey, girl. Alright, we're fine. Arm butthole. That's how you know the Dark Souls hitting. Alright. That was relatively clean. I'm happy with that. We got one more door to go through. No, two more. Sorry, I'm straight up fucking lying. Two more doors to go through. Got rated on a message I left? Nice. I love that. That's very good. Yo. You don't need to be doing that. Neither do you. Chill out. What? Oh, you're just in there. Alright, you're fine. I don't think I need to go in there, so I might honestly even just ignore it. I can just go this way. Just quietly. Casually. That's locked. I know there are quite a few nurses in here, and it might become a problem. It's just a note. No items here? Okay. Okay. You want to come through here, actually? That'd be swell. An empty folder with an OST I avidly desire. Yeah, that is cruel. Well, yes and no. It was wishful. It was wishful in the past and became unfortunately cruel. Unintentionally cruel. Just coming back? Alright. Let's do this thing. Thought I could acquire it and failed. Yeah. I've been there. I've absolutely been there. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. I was a very adept acquirer of digital medias, we could say. But that doesn't always mean my efforts were fruitful. I have had my fair share of disappointments in acquiring media that I desired at the time. Do I need to go through that room? I don't think I do. Third season is not even published. Wow. You're literally just gonna stand there, huh? Can I? If I do, just try to ignore. Can I stealth this section? How badly am I going to regret trying to stealth this section? Move away from the TV? That feels like cheating. What is this? Oh, it's a locker. I mean, if you're moving around the TV... That actually went shockingly fine. The ding ding dong song? Oh, they fucking saw me. Hold up. Never mind. It just got intense for no reason. They see me, though. Now I'm gonna run. I need that. Eat! I need you to not dome me in the brain, please. Actually gonna do one more quick loop. Just gonna sell items. Maybe I didn't. No, it's just a note. Never mind. Oh, they've forgotten I exist. I'm fine with that. Never mind, she's right there. Let me go this way. Okay, bye. I'm running now. This is not the room I want to be in. Hey, girl. How you going? Bye. Open door, James. James, for the sake of not getting stabbed, I need you to open the door with gusto. The tra-la-la. That song. I see. Yes, I understand. No matter what you type here, it always says sick. By the way. Key typing scared the shit out of me. I'm so sorry. No sandstorm. No sandstorm. Well, so you can't win them all. I'll sing it for you. This is perfect. Nice. I can't believe I got that one with so little resistance. Honestly, the fact that it just went, I'm into it. Alright, last door. We're almost through the prison. So, some of you might have been here for it. I know quite a few of you were. But for those who were not, my previous playthrough of this game, that I happened to do immediately before this one, was a playthrough with the goal of getting 3 specific achievements that are for attaining each of the 3 types of collectibles in this game. And every part of this game took so much longer for that playthrough because I had to like scour every single inch of the map to ensure that I wasn't missing important details. Oh my god, legs. You're so aggressive. No, it's kind of almost hilarious how much faster each part of the game is when you don't really have to like think about the segments you're going through. You can kind of just solve the puzzles and move on. Whereas like to find all the memos and little hidden items and stuff, I have to like...
Hold on a minute.
Cal. A little gift for Droblin. That's very sweet. Thank you. I don't even remember what I was talking about. It's fine. That's just lovely. No, the collectibles, yeah. To, to find all of the items and stuff, you have to kind of go through, like, every part of every stage. And it took so much more time, because I had to think about actually dealing with the enemies and stuff. It was a whole process. So I'm very thankful that I don't gotta think about any of it. For at least this segment. Because again, I know how to navigate the prison generally. And when you know how to get through the prison, this is probably one of the shortest zones in the whole game. When you don't know how to do it, it does take a little while. And it can also stress a lot of people out, because again, as I mentioned, it's like... It's very generally the most oppressive segment in the whole game. And it comes after a string of other stressful segments in the game. So it feels like you have no relief at all, and then suddenly you're dealing with the prison, and it's like, God, why? But no, if you know how to get through the prison, it's really quite short. Scream of joy. because James deserves to be in jail. I mean, probably. He's earned that. He made his choice. And now everything's dead, so I don't have to actually deal with stuff. Actually, you know what? In hindsight, you could probably speedrun through the prison and then go back and get stuff later. I never thought about doing that. Too late. Not that one. This one. No. No. Put that back. Put that back. Swap you. And you. No. I can never remember how to do this one. This side weighs too much. Oh my god, I'm stupid. There's like a really specific combination for them, and I do not remember what. Like, can I just take them all off so that my brain can reset? I can do that. I can just remove them all. That's an option. I don't need to fiddle around with them like this. I feel like that's too close. I should start with the big ones. Back fully? Welcome back. Welcome back. Clean. Happy. This is what I get for just like brute forcing things most of the time. Sleep time? Alright. Have a lovely night, Samu. Thank you for hanging out. It's always lovely to see you. Sweet dreams! Oh, I don't know what these are going to be like. Because I'm on hard riddle. I have no idea what to expect from these. Under veil of nightfall, in the ink of dusk, a blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk. Screams of the innocent fill the night sky. He who hell let loose now watches them die. I should read them all first. It still sounds like they're similar. They're vibing similar. Would love ice cream. Some kind of grub would be pretty nice. I don't know what. Fancy water and horse tack. Speaking of water. In twilight's grasp, a thief emerges sly. Through the veils of night, his purpose veiled awry.
Water!
There. I'll do it again. I'll behave. Everyone, it's been decreed. You have to hydrate. His nimble fingers, like whispers, they glide. In the goods of others, his needs doth reside. In a shroud of twilight, a tale doth unfold. Where the shadows dance, their secrets are told. A shadowy figure, his motives unclear, steals his own kin, one he should hold dear. So they are the same, just the wording has changed. In clandestine steps, darkness as his guide, the man ventures deeper where riches doth hide, an unseen intruder with motives untold, his hands eager to touch, to grab, and to hold. With her senses failing, she looks, mouth agape, at the one who forced her spirit to escape. Cold steel pierces vein, a sanguine flood, gazing back at her, her own flesh and blood. In shadows cast, the hunter lies in wait, his violent intent cloaked in a veil of fate. An enigma unfolds, motives undefined, as the prey approaches, their fates intertwine. Alright, so we know the first one has to do with fire. I'll read all these bottom ones. 'Twas a twisted fate that forced the man's hand, a son at mother's mercy, his life in hell he'd spend. For sooth, not all killings are ones of ill will, for the choice was clear, 'twas either her or him. Yeah, it's gotta be that one, right? In theory. In theory. Could change. Might be that one too, but I think it's that one. Oh my god. Hi, Lockwood. Hi, everybody. Bad time? No. I can't believe it. We're your problem now. Goodness. Purple Daisy, hello. Ace, hello. Lockwood, of course. Hello, hello. Oh, it's Tuesday? Sorry, I've been hoarding Droblin. They've been very busy. They might be rowdy. Good luck. We've all been a little rowdy. Don't you worry. If you have not met me before, I have a little spiel. We're going to roll that first. You can call me Dusk. Hi, hello. I do use they, them pronouns. And I am primarily a horror streamer. So first and foremost, if you struggle with horror, this is your warning. You are welcome to head out. I take zero offense. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. If you do like horror, hello. I am someone who does not struggle at all with horror. So I kind of make it a point to try and have this space be a relatively calm, or at least generally cozy space for those who do not themselves like to play horror games but are interested.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow. If you're interested in horror but struggle to play it yourself, I'm kind of your guide through the terrors with a generally calm demeanor to juxtapose the less than calm atmospheres that horror brings. We are in the middle of my final Silent Hill 2 playthrough, at least for the time being. We're prepping for Silent Hill F at the end of the month. And I only have, like, I've almost perfected this game, essentially. So we're wrapping up a couple loose ends. The goals for this playthrough are, I have one achievement left, and that's tied to one of the endings that I'm missing. But I'm missing 3 endings. So we're getting all 3 of those endings in this one playthrough. That is doable. It'll make sense. Hit a follower goal tonight. That's awesome. Like, everyone's being so fucking sweet, dude. Yeah, there are 3 endings that I'm missing. Only one of them has an achievement that I need to get all of the achievements in this game. But the other 2 that I'm missing, I have never seen before. They're brand new to this version of Silent Hill 2. They were not in the original. So I'm going to see those to wrap up this game. And lastly, I am also subjecting myself to a hard playthrough. And what that means is, if you're unfamiliar with Silent Hill, there are puzzles and there is combat. And you can adjust the difficulty of both of those things independently. So I'm playing the hard riddles and the hard combat in this playthrough, which is something I've never done. That's the general spiel of what's going on here. So that is essentially to say, if you do not want spoilers of Silent Hill 2 Remake, now would be a good time to dip out, because we're a little over halfway through the game, and again, this is my last playthrough, so this will be very spoiler heavy. But if you're hanging out, if anyone's sticking around, I appreciate it. Thank you. Should rewatch the movie since it's spooky season. Get this. Most people don't like to talk about it, and there's a reason for it. But there are 2. There are 2 movies. Generally, now would not be a bad time to rewatch the movie either, because there is actually a movie based on this game's story coming out in January. For those who don't know, the director of the first Silent Hill movie is directing another one. And it's based on Silent Hill 2. So, look forward to that. I'm very excited about it. I know people like... The thing about Silent Hill fans... I mean, we all know how gamers feel about movie adaptations of their favorite games to begin with. That's already, like, you know... that's a rough topic. But furthermore, Silent Hill fans are deluded sociopaths who probably don't deserve nice things most of the time. Just don't intermingle with them and you'll be fine. What's up? Had to leave the room, close the door. That was the first one. I will not say what the scene was, but it was, like, more or less the ending scene. The big climactic moment. So for anyone who's familiar with the first Silent Hill movie, you should know what I'm talking about when I say that, but yeah. No, yeah. Horror, playing Silent Hill, finishing this game. Probably won't be able to finish this tonight, but I will be wrapping this up Friday for sure. So we're just gonna see how far I can get tonight. I'm thinking I will probably be able to get to the hotel, if that means anything to anybody. I think I should be able to. But time will tell. The hard combat has been kicking my ass a lot. It's been rough. But we're doing our best. We're doing our best. I'm probably going to have more deaths this playthrough than I've had in any of them. That's the way it falls sometimes. So, if you are hanging out, I'm going to keep rolling here. Basically, what this puzzle is, you came in the middle of it. There are 6 scenarios being laid out here. They're all in the form of poems, and you need to match the second half of the poem with the first half accurately. And each poem is describing a sin of sorts that somebody has committed. And we are tasked with choosing which of the 6 was justified in their actions to progress. There are actually 3 correct answers that you could choose, and there's a reason for that. But that reason does not impact the playthrough that I'm doing, so I just need to get one of them. Any of them. I just need to choose one and be like, this is the correct, this is accurate. So, I think there are 3. You might be able to pick any of them once you select the poems correctly. I could be wrong about that, but... Stole a bag of chips from the kitchen counter. For shame. For shame. You could have simply asked. It would have been bestowed upon you. Nah, but Droblin, you gotta write that whole poem now, see? You've pigeonholed yourself into this. I'll pull up one more poem so that you can get the general cadence, and you're gonna have to write that whole scenario. I couldn't take that risk. That's fair. No, I'm joking. You're not forced to write anything. Don't you worry. I'm not gonna put that on you. You did all your packing. You behaved. You were very successful. Is avarice driving every cunning theft? No conscience stirs, no remorse is left. Not a hunger's pang, nor a desperate need, but a heart consumed with relentless greed. Subway sandwich a fucking behemoth? It wasn't, No, not really. It wasn't, like, the smallest I've ever gotten from Subway, but it wasn't abnormal. I feel like I'm trying to unhinge my jaw. I'm so sorry. Could be that one. I'm gonna say it's... Well... Actually, here, one sec. Let me snooze those. Snoozing ads real quick, since so many of you just got here. Twilight's grasp, a thief emerges sly, through the veil of night, his purpose veiled awry. Nimble fingers, like whispers they glide, in the goods of others, his needs doth reside. I do think it's that one. Avarice driving every cunning theft, no conscience stirs, no remorse is left, not a hunger's pang, nor a desperate need, but a heart consumed with relentless greed. Writing poetry as a punishment for not doing chores. You are now tasked. Anytime you unsuccessfully complete a required chore for the day, you must write a micropoem about that incomplete task. A goblin craved, they stole the chips. Down went potatoes upon their lips. The packet empty, the plastic laid, and hungry did dust go to bed. Perfect. You know, I'll take it. That's flawless. 10 out of 10. Tragic fruition, a mother's despair, her heiress undone by the one she once loved. Forsooth, it was not love that guided his clasp, but a spiteful avarice one struggles to grasp. I think that might be this one. Possibly. Possibly. I'll reread them all before I try and confirm anything, as always, just to see if they continue to make sense. Amidst the moon's glow, a desperate truth, the man's life of pain and in peril forsooth. Sealed within these walls his salvation lies. Steal and live on, the ultimate prize. Ooh. Maybe that one. Maybe that one? Could it be this one, though? Might be that one. They're both similar, because they're about theft. I'm gonna swap this, actually. I'm gonna put this one up here. This one's going there. The victim's eyes wide with terror and fright, the attacker's nature now comes into light. Vicious his cause and marred with dark pride, a show of brute strength for all to abide. I think that is probably this one. A contorted chill dances on his spine as their souls fly forth on Thanatos' sigh. No sign of regret, not a tinge of guilt, but a fiery urge to destroy what God built. Alright. Alright, now we do the confirming run. Under veil of nightfall in the ink of dusk, a blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk. Screams of innocent fill the night sky. He who hell let loose now watches them die. A contorted chill dances on his spine as their souls fly forth on Thanatos' sigh. No sign of regret, not a tinge of guilt, but a fiery urge to destroy what God built. In twilight's grasp, a thief emerges sly. Through the veils of night his purpose veiled awry. His nimble fingers like whispers they glide. In the goods of others his needs doth reside. Amidst the moon's glow, a desperate truth, the man's life of pain and in peril forsooth. Sealed within these walls, his salvation lies. Steal and live on, the ultimate prize. I'm re-swapping that, actually, because that mentions within walls. This one talks about venturing into somewhere. That click means I got it. That was the missing piece. We'll reread this one, though. In twilight's grasp, a thief emerges sly. Through the veils of night his purpose veiled awry. His nimble fingers like whispers they glide. In the goods of others his needs doth reside. His avarice driving every cunning theft. No conscience stirs, no remorse is left. Not a hunger's pang nor a desperate need, but a heart consumed with relentless greed. In a shroud of twilight, a tale doth unfold. Where the shadows dance, their secrets are told. A shadowy figure, his motives unclear, steals his own kin, one he should hold dear. A tragic fruition, a mother's despair, her heiress undone by the one she once loved. Forsooth, it was not love that guided his clasp, but a spiteful avarice one struggles to grasp. In clandestine steps, darkness as his guide, the man ventures deeper where riches doth hide, an unseen intruder with motives untold, his hands eager to touch, to grab and to hold. Amidst the moon's glow, a desperate truth. The man's life of pain and in peril forsooth. Sealed within these walls, his salvation lies. Steal and live on, the ultimate prize. With her senses failing, she looks, mouth agape, at the one who forced her spirit to escape. Cold steel pierces vein, a sanguine flood, gazing back at her own flesh and blood. 'Twas a twisted fate that forced the man's hand, a son and mother's mercy, his life in hell he'd spent. Forsooth, not all killings are ones of ill will, for the choice was clear, 'twas either her or him. Sorry, about 20 seconds till ads, I apologize. In shadows cast, the hunter lies in wait, his violent intent cloaked in a veil of fate. An enigma unfolds, motives undefined, as the prey approaches, their fates intertwine. The victim's eyes wide with terror and fright, the attacker's nature now comes into light. Vicious is his cause and marred with dark pride, a show of brute strength for all to abide. So we get to choose which one of these was justified. And I did mention that there are 3 in particular that stand out. Basically, the goblin. There are 3 endings to the base game. Like standard new game. And they are basically attained by the way you play the game and choices you make in some of the puzzles. So there are 3 solutions in here that pertain to 3 different characters in the game. And choosing one of those answers will add points into a certain ending's pool, leaning you into getting that ending. With this one, I don't actually know who each riddle represents at all. I can make an assumption about one of them. I don't know about the rest. So, the goblin's justified. Well, Droblin, do you mean this one? Because there are 2 thefts, right? This one is someone stealing because they live a life of pain and peril. So they're stealing to persist. This one is just like pickpocketing at a pure greed, just stealing from others. Which one are we talking here? Which one's the goblin theft? Choose survival thief last time. I think we did. So we could do that again, or we could shake it up. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I think we could pick any of them and proceed. I think the only thing you need to be correct on is which poems match up. What ending am I doing? I'm doing 4 endings, and none of them are affected by this. So the choice is really negligible, to be totally real with you. That's why I care so little about what gets chosen. I'm throwing choice to the wind. And in this case, the wind is all of you lovely folks, if anyone wishes to weigh in. No pressure. No pressure. I know this one is... It implies that the person has killed their own mother out of necessity for themselves not dying, but can't help their kleptomania. Alright. Let's go then. It's so funny every time. The fact that he just clocks his fucking head on the way down. So solemn. So dark. Such a melancholic moment, and then just... Oh, damn it. Alright, now we jump down another hole. Let's go, buddy. Get in the hole. You know what to do. Held you accountable for all your looting through the puzzle. That would be wild, actually. A final puzzle to punish you for how much stuff you've taken. That would be such a rough end to a survival horror as well, of all things. Oh, that's a brilliant twist. I hate that as much as I love that as a concept. Have to be consistent. Oh, that would be cool too, yeah. Kind of determine what you have sinned in the most, so to say. Nah, you don't get to see any stats until the very end. That would be fun. Everyone would hate it. I don't know, if done right, there's certainly a way to do that. There is certainly a way to make that happen and have it be good. Oh. Yeah, huge trigger warning for this bit. There is a character that has undergone some severe childhood trauma, and the way this part portrays it is done quite tactfully, but is a lot, if that is something that you could struggle with. Is that the bit from last time? Yeah. Gonna repack? Alright. Just close your ears for a little bit. Put on some good tunes. It is a very rough segment. Row your boat. No, again, if anyone is choosing to hang out, I do very much appreciate you. But this part in particular, of all parts of this game, I absolutely do not fault you at all if you choose to dip out. Again, it's very tactfully done. It's not exploitative, as some horror tends to be. But it's a lot. It is a lot.
Please.
Truly.
I'll be good.
I'm skipping cutscenes as well, so it might be a little easier to digest, but it's still rough. The segment is still brutal. Hey. Oh, come on. Am I just dead? I might just be dead. He hit me really hard. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're so good. No, once I get him out of this narrow hallway, I can basically just spin around him. The door opens. I'm being stupid. That's what I'm doing. Can I go back down that narrow hallway? Because, like, there seemed like there was a lot of hallway, actually. And I kind of want to know if there's stuff down there. Because, like, on a hard playthrough, stuff is nice. I like stuff. I don't think there's any stuff. I think there's just loops. I just looped around. Good jump scare every time. I'm not gonna get too deep into any of it. Not this time. It's not the playthrough for that. Like, I explained a lot of it pretty thoroughly last time. Or as thoroughly as I could. Without just blatantly explaining everything. God, I cannot see. Maybe, like, is there more? It does still seem like this is generally the easiest boss, so in terms of combat anyway. Oh yeah, I gotta leap through there. Hey, pal. Interesting. Just made him disappear? Okay. Was that meant to happen? Fascinating. Oh. Where am I going? What am I doing? Did that... Oh, that didn't open. Hello? Did I break something? Oh, there's a door here. Either. Okay, this does open. What are you doing? Stuff? Oh, that's the way. Never remember like the actual pathing for this segment, but that's fine. Silence, please. Come on. I'm hitting the dodge button, dude. Really just like break its AI. It just keeps trying to do the grab attack and just fucking dip out. Give him a couple whacks. This is gaming, baby. This is fucking video gaming. Alright. So we're through that. That's all good. That's all well and done. And now we move on. Okay, huh? I do go through there. Okay, I have no idea what this bit is going to entail for me. I'm being totally honest. So I'm hoping I can get through it before we head out tonight. But time is gonna tell. Maria. Maria? She's just in there. Bibbidi vibing. What a girl. So this bit is quite simple. Once you understand it. Maria. Maria. So basically, you'll see one pathway open with a symbol next to it. There are no other pathways currently. So just match that symbol with the one on face. You just gotta find triangle facing up with the little, you know, I'm sure they all have names that I don't know because I'm not well versed in symbols at all. But that's how you get through the labyrinth. So once you finish a segment, there'll be a different door open, and you just need to find that door and match the symbol to get into that one. You can brute force it if you want. It's very brute forceable. I brute forced it the first time because I didn't clue into that tip at all. But it was much easier once I realized that's how it was working. So... So goal here is to find a way to drop this lovely thing here into the old pit. That close to me, huh? I think this was just for a collectible. I don't think I actually need to go in there. I'm pretty sure I never went in there in my first playthrough. I don't think I knew that's where that collectible was until I was actively hunting them. Good fucking legs behind me. Say there is legs hiding in this room. There is more legs hiding somewhere around here. Fucking hear him moving. Maybe I am just hearing the wall, because the wall's got all that oozy going on. Lighter wick. Yeah. That's all fine and all. I think I just mad dash this way. Teehee. Let me dash, let me dash, let me dodge. Thank you. Hey, fam? I just want the ammo. In here first. What the hell? Sneak around. Anyone who was not here to watch me dealing with the nurses, they are the worst enemy in this playthrough. They hit so fucking hard, and they take so many hits to go down. Ideally, if I have to deal with this one at all, it will be through stealth, but I'm hoping not to. What are you doing? God, she's just walking circles. We are just gonna have to take her out. Alright. She will chase me down, and I do not need to deal with that. Yeah, just keep going this way. Oopies. Hi, pal. Let's fucking tango, shall we? There's gonna be a legs hiding here. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. We'll take that. That's a win. That's a win for me. There's another legs! Okay. I don't remember what part of the lighter we get here, but it doesn't really matter. Like, we can't do anything with it until we have them all anyway, so. I think this is the lighter itself, though. We get to open this nasty-ass fridge. Yummy. That's the fluid. Alright. Never mind. Lighter itself is in the bathtub then. Alright, that's a fake door. It's not a real door at all. Huh? Oh. Okay, I was gonna say... I did get it, okay. It's like, did I get the key? I don't remember picking it up, but... Clearly, evidently, we did. We're fine. All is so good. Dearest, if you are listening, if you can hear me. You want to just do a lightning quick wellness check on Dear Droblin. To both make sure that they are in fact okay and inform them that that segment is over. Ba-ba-ba. Perfect. Perfect. That's a lot of fun, actually. That's a great idea. Okay, jump down, please. Alright, it's only this one side, isn't it? Word seeks. You have been, yeah. Not like pages of them, but like specific online Sudoku puzzles, right? I feel like Sudoku pages are terrifyingly intimidating. At least as someone who does not do them. They always look very intimidating. Alright, so the next door is that one. So we just gotta find that on our head here. There you be. Are they like the actual full-blown ones though? So that's impressive. Like that's awesome, regardless of difficulty. I thought the one you showed me was just like a micro Sudoku thing. Maybe I'm mixing it up with something else though. I could be getting formats for the puzzles jumbled in my brain. I thought when you like showed me you were doing them, it was like some kind of micro version, but are they like the actual? Is it the? It's the full ass grid. That's awesome. It doesn't matter if it's only easy. That's that's super cool. I didn't realize that that's what you were actually doing. No, of course. Of course. Like one dish. Hey. Anything is something. Just again, I know that bit is a lot. So I did want to make sure that even if you bailed before anything actually happened, that it had not still caused bother at all. Sup, legs. I'm just gonna pretend you're not there. If you don't see me, I don't see you. Hard to predict. Yeah, no, absolutely. I do get that. You never quite know when something is going to impact in the way that it does. Even if you suspect that it could impact, you still don't really know how to gauge the degree that it'll be difficult. No. We're all dumb sometimes. But in regards to things like that, not at all. That's the thing, right? I mean, like, it's fair to test the water occasionally, but it's not dumb at all. And it doesn't speak negatively on anyone who decides to try and test it and then suffer the consequences. Wanting to imagine that you are free of it is fair. That's just very fair. Succumbing to it anyway is also very fair. We're all squishy humans. Like, alright, legs, I'm just not dealing with. Oh my god, help me. There's another one. You didn't even swing. That was cheating. Waste one of my juices. God, I would love a count. How many fucking healing items and bullets I had at the end of my last playthrough compared to this one, because good God, is it rough. I mean, to be fair, well, I guess last playthrough isn't quite a fair one to compare to either, because I was on a collectible hunt. So I did have to actively go through every single room. Which means there are just things that I did not pick up in this playthrough because I didn't encounter them, but still, the difference would be staggering for what I got and what I haven't gotten. Do I glorp them down Kirby style? How hungry are you? What does your inner Kirby say? We all know what the inner Kirby is always gonna say. And it's always Puyo Puyo. What kind of silly question is that? Lorp 1, pack the rest. Tupper coming in with the rationale. In rocket ship form. Where was this going? Oh, there we go. On recon. Perfect. Oh, goodness me. My tunnel. Hold up, hang on. Oh, that's just a flat wall. Straight up dead end. What's all this then? Ammo. Give to me the ammunition. Ah, my boy. My sweet, sweet mans. I don't remember what was up here. I think it was just collectible. There might be like healing items, so doesn't hurt to double check. Little ammo, take that. Syringe, we'll take that. It is just collectible. Nothing in either drawer. Where's our man's gone? Coming around that way. Recast everything at 1, 2, 3. Slip through the wall. Because he was coming through right behind us. There he be. We can just like stare at each other. Make little kissy noises, you know? We could hug, but... you know. Anyway. That's my man's. I love him. He's not very good at reciprocating, but... yeah, I'll hug you. You can come hug me anytime. Don't like that. I just leg it through here. Pretend you don't exist. I don't remember there being a nurse in here. Tupper, I am not going to turn down a hug from you. Never, ever. Well, they all know I'm here now. This is good. Guess we're breaking out a shotgun. By climbing walls before clubbing James with stumps. God damn it. God damn it. You're right. Wrong legs! Wrong legs! I'm actually getting quite a few syringes, so I could heal full with one of them. That is quite a few biscuits, yeah. Eat a couple now, save a couple for later. It's a solid strat, genuinely. That's why she's the big brains. Always got the best ideas. The most clairvoyant thought lines. Knows exactly what to do, what to say, you know? And now you can't eat the biscuits. Walkie makes a point, yeah. But you know what? It's okay. Did Tupper share the no-name pick? Because we had like an unintentional no-name brand haul. So I do actually have quite a few chips, and I'm happy to share. You didn't? You gotta know. I think we brought home like 4 different bags, just like 4 different flavors of chips. There was sour cream, there was cheddar. Saw a bunch on Frong Night. Maybe you did share. Not that way. Please. There's my mans again. Go say hi to him. Oh, he's shy. See, he's real shy. You know? You can't win them all. But we'll get them. We'll get them. Just you wait. All this hole jumping. So much hole jumping. Excessive amount of hole jumping. All right. So we are 10 minutes from ad time. But I'm actually going to really quick do a little BRB moment because it's been 4 hours since I started. I really need to pee again. And I would not hate having a lightning quick snack. So I think I'm going to go do that real quick. Thorough stretch, there it is. Everyone do some stretches. When I get back, I am going to just deal with the ads by turning them off. and we will just go through the last of it at whatever pace we go through. But I do think we are pretty close to wrapping up anyway. It'll be within the next hour, so this will be a good time to get a little quick fresher. You know, do some stretching. Grab snacks, grab drinks.
Water!
There it is, it's been decreed. Everyone, drink. And I will be back as soon as possible. I just need an extra moment if I'm, like, eating real quick, so I don't want to be long, but we'll see y'all shortly. I'm going to leave you with the tunes, as per always. And I will see you in a few moments. Be good. God, I know that was like 10,000 years. I apologize. Canadian titles are always true to the source. I think if I had to speculate on the why, it's get the milk? No, sorry, I'll leave again. If I had to speculate on the why, it's because it's the language that we are legally required to have on packaging in tandem with English. So they don't take the time to interpret it at all. They literally just translate and slap it on kind of thing. If I had to speculate, that would be my speculation. Unfortunately, I do think most of the French on our packaging is because of requirement more than inclusion. Tragically, very tragically. Because we really do only have the one predominantly French-speaking province. There are French communities scattered throughout most of the provinces, but there's only one province that is definitively French, if you know what I mean. And as a result, they do unfortunately often get kind of the short end of the stick in the country. Yeah, I don't know. But it does lead to some fun things like that. Some things, like our chips, being cute. But no, titles, yeah. Titles would just be more or less slap it on. Do you need the Shrek 2 soundtrack? I believe that's a question you ask your soul more than this chat. Does your soul desire the Shrek 2 soundtrack? Because there is only one right answer, and only your soul can provide that answer. Mad with power. So is northern New Brunswick. Specifically only northern, though. Like, New Brunswick is not a French province. Northern non-binary. Is it that one? No. What am I looking at here? Triangle down. Triangle down. You can turn lights off. If I need them that bad, I can turn them back on, but I should be okay. Kind of the Boondocks. I have no authority to speak on most other provinces. I do not have the level of familiarity required for that. this part is actually probably going to really suck. Because it is essentially like a wave survival mode. Where I am more or less just trying to run out a timer. A cool island we could conquer somewhere. There's the Magdalene Islands, which are already French. It's like you don't really have to do much work. It's so fucking isolated. They're technically part of Quebec, right? Very technically, because they're far too micro to be their own province. They're extremely tiny. She's the one. There's another one of you. Then you would know more than I do, Droblin. I'm not sure who or where or what that is. I don't know anything about this country. The cat and mouse with this fucking nurse for a second here. French bit east of Nova Scotia south. Interesting. Just like another little island? East of Nova Scotia. I want to look that up really quick. I'm going to do a quick Google on that. Actually, while we're here, let me turn off ads just in case we do get that far into ads again. This being like generally the last hour, I'm just gonna turn them off. I like having them on so that pre-rolls are disabled, but I do not expect to be here much later than the time left on the next ad roll, so we don't need them. We don't need them. Lightning quick though. I want to see. Oh yeah, I see it. It's probably part of Newfoundland, Labrador, considering the proximity. It is also kind of just out there though, isn't it? Cute. I've heard a lot of good about Newfoundland and Labrador. People really like to visit there. You go there without needing a visa? That's fascinating. Do they have like a program in place for that? Wait, French, like owned by France French? That's fascinating. I wonder what the deal was there. Like, did the French just like refuse to give it up, or was Canada like, yeah, y'all can have this one? Like, what's going on there? Self-governing territorial overseas government. That's really cool. What the hell? So I would get in trouble by going there. Kind of boring. I mean, yeah, it would be if it's not part of Canada, but it's that far from France. That would be extremely isolating. And like, it's not particularly large either. Yeah, why not? If you ever find yourself in Canada, you could always make an excuse to get your way over there before you head out. It's like, being in Canada, you're basically there anyway, you might as well. That's fair. You know, a lot of those... I don't know, just like leaving the country or going to another country is always such an ordeal if you plan on, like, being... Just to visit, generally fine, generally okay, but if you want to be there... Baffled we didn't learn about this in school. So am I, genuinely, because, like, for the most part,
What the hell?
we learned a decent amount about both Canada and, like, to an extent, the countries that colonized what became Canada. Maybe Canada was bitter about it. Maybe they're like, man, that fucking island. That island that's like basically Newfoundland, but we can't take it because it's French. How dare they? How dare they keep it? How dare they withhold it? So they refuse to put it in our textbooks. Is there a town or anything? There'd have to be like a village, right? At the very least, like, people live there. Single hut full of kobolds. Is this the last save before? I don't know. Save anyway. A lot of bread. No, that is fascinating. I'm really, really intrigued by that. Super long hallway. Yeah, the bread, absolutely. Always intrigued by bread. I do want to watch this actually. It's kind of fun seeing Eddie get absolutely decked by dweeb James.
How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh.
Hi, James.
Hi, James.
Eddie.
Guy who drank your health drinks? Yeah, I'm about to take him back.
What you look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit! You make me sick.
Gonna reclaim
You
him.
gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin. Why don't you just kill yourself?
All right, Eddie.
Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what?
Oh wait,
It doesn't matter if you're smart.
I didn't realize that there was another smaller
pretty.
island.
It's all the same
I was
what
looking
you
at the
did.
larger landmass.
And of course, can't laugh.
Yeah, it's got an airport and everything.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No.
Fascinating.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid?
Sorry, I didn't know you were talking to me.
You think I
I
don't see it?
couldn't hear you.
But you've been laughing at me all along.
Tubbs was just
Ever
trying to
since
talk
we
to me, but I
first
couldn't
met.
hear over Eddie.
But you ain't laughing now, are you?
What? She wants to know what kind of food they have. It'd be French food to some capacity.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all
Heard
holy
her.
on me, James. This town
What?
called you too. Yeah. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well,
She found bread.
you're about to find out.
I was distracted by looking at the island and missed Eddie getting punched. It's the whole reason I was watching that to begin with, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to...
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun! It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
The hell are you?
And now it's your turn, James.
I don't think he's actually here yet. Oh, he needs to finish his spiel, and then he spawns in. That's a good little rally. Damn it.
I can see you.
Glad we're both terrible at aiming.
Come on, James, don't be shy.
Ah, frame rate's gone. I'm just gonna let this cutscene play out and get those frames back.
You die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I'm coming for you.
Don't hit the fucking frozen meat. Good, we're good. It's really hard to keep track of here.
I can see you.
Motherfucker.
I'm coming for you.
Third time's a charm. buddy. Kill me then, pal. Do it. Got me that time. Got him. Got him. Just give him the fucking beat down. Sorry, I missed a lot. Now we're chit-chatting. Run around the room after being like, hey, let's fight. You should see him in the OG. Probably won't have... Probably won't hear you firing the Colt without ear protection. Yeah, genuinely. I feel like that's part of the reason he like freezes every time he shoots, is like he's just trying to reorient himself after his fucking eardrums are exploding. So I get a lot of my hits in after he shoots, because he just kind of pauses. He's like, ah, that kind of sucks actually. Did chug all your health drinks? Exactly. Maybe he has like the capacity to store things in his cheeks as well, like a hamster. So he didn't actually like consume the health drinks, he was storing them. And after I got a couple hits in, he would like drink a little bit. Absolute mad lad. You should have won, frankly. Protein shakes are a hell of a drug. Alright, I do just want to double check, because we're getting really close to... one of the things that I need to do. It's an important thing. We're really close to it. Okay, got it. Get in the boat, James. Moving to St. Pierre, alright. Report back when you land. I wonder how their internet is. What's their cost of living? Hydrate. Alright, hang on. Let me... Swimming? I mean, it's like, it's a figure of speech. You land on the coast, even if you're traversing by water, you know? No one else is gonna get my reference, are they? Which reference? What are you even saying? Epic the Musical? Probably not then. Probably not. Whoever understands Epic the Musical, you can speak up to support Tupper. Tells us to get in the water. Say less. But I have the Sand Guardian with me. Does indeed famously quiver. I love that stupid video so much. Yeah. Fuck off! Poseidon quivers before him. It's getting brighter. It's getting brighter. What could it mean? Just assume there'd be no issues with the boat. I don't know, it was there. Boat was there, it was vibing. Just had terrible monsters pop out of the walls and crevices. Well, you know, there might have been something on the lake, but he had to cross. He had to cross the lake, one way or another. I mean, technically, he probably could have gone around. Done worse than getting in a boat. Honestly, he's done a lot worse than getting in a boat at this point. He was probably delighted, absolutely elated to have a little bit of a quiet boat ride reprieve. I can't really refute that. You didn't have to do him like that, though. God damn, out for blood. Have to go to bed? That's perfect timing, because this is the very last save I'm making. I'm literally about to sign off as well. Well, I mean, I'm gonna sit here and yap, but, you know. I'm not playing anymore. This is it. Until Friday. So, have a lovely night. The sweetest of sweet dreams, as per always. Thank you again for the raid. Very sweet. It's always lovely to have you. Watch all of Epic right now. How long is it? Why are these ones like... What's going on there? Why are they highlighted like that? Why are they doing that? Is that a bug? I think it's a bug. Actually, the way it's behaving, I do think that's a bug. Alright, that's fine. 2 hours and 23 minutes. Alright. So if we start right now, we'll finish roughly around 1:30. Is what you're saying. On a casual Tuesday night when I have to work standard hours tomorrow. I understand what you're putting down here, but regretfully, I might have to, in this exact juncture, decline. We can watch it at some point. It just cannot be tonight. It cannot be the tonight. Oh no, the eyes. Listen, we'll get there. It'll happen. The game depth? I'm pretty sure I own depth. Dredge. I've heard of Dredge, yeah. I'm vaguely aware of what it is. But no, I have not actually, like, seen anything for it. It's on my wish list, apparently. Probably because of the Lovecraftian tag, let's be real. Interesting. So you're a fishing vessel and you're selling fish? Is that kind of what I'm gathering here? The top-down gameplay reminds me of Sunless Sea, if you haven't seen that one before. Quickly realize the fish are not well. Yeah, that would be quite Lovecraftian then. These fish aren't quite fish. If you want something with like a vaguely similar energy, minus the fishing, I think. I don't know if there's any fishing in Sunless Sea, but you should look that up too, if you like the water exploration. Sunless Sea is a little more of an exploration roguelite. Where you are navigating a sunless sea. So I don't remember all the details. I've only played a little over an hour of it, and the last time I played it was 2019, so. But I remember being quite intrigued by it while I was playing. Guess I'll vomit, but I'll pay you through the nose for it nonetheless. Fascinating. Let's buy this thing that is entirely useless to us, but we're gonna own it. We'll have it and we'll own it. I don't remember. Was it a DLC? Yeah, there's a Sunless Sea DLC as well that introduces submarining. So you can go under the water to some capacity. Anyway, it's a neat game. But because I liked that, I'd assume I would have a little bit of fun with Dredge as well. And I have stated notoriously in the past that I sometimes have issue with some aspects of water. So it could be fun to like possibly get a little bit of a spook. I don't know. Just downloaded, haven't played. Very narrative driven. Sanity mechanic tied to these fish. Fascinating. It's on cooldown. I'm almost out of water. Like I'm actively, my jar is running really low. And I had a whole sparkling water before that too. Like that's not a small jar. It's literally a sauce jar that I fill with water and then drink. I am thirsty though. This jar is twice that size, I'm sure, but we wouldn't go through the sauce quick enough, so it'd be a waste. That's the biggest issue there, is just not getting through them. Which would be a bit of a travesty. Shrunk the jars down. Yeah, a little bit, but if they had, like... If they had a size that was larger than this one, that would still be a jar twice the size. Even if they all shrunk, it's still larger.
I can't just leave her out there by
I would
herself.
assume, anyway, unless they all got unified as well. What am I doing here? What am I looking for? I need a raid target. I should genuinely try and just raid out. 'Cause there are too many folks to just selfishly disappear into the night. And we were a triple target tonight, so I'd feel real bad just disappearing without a trace. That shouldn't be how that works at all, Tubbs. I don't know why that would be the case for you. That's just a noxious quirk of Twitch, unfortunately. I don't know. Hang on, let me do some digging then.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of dredge, that may be pastel. The subtitles? What did it say? That's rough.
Yeah.
You hang out there fairly often. She's vaguely aware of your presence. Ish. Ish. She's also on a BRB screen, so it would be a little funny. Trying to remember how you found her, that's fair. In a deep, mysterious dungeon. Alright. We'll go say hi. Sure. May remember when I see her again. BRB screen, so. Alright, let me get that rolling though. Well, yeah. No, thank you all for hanging out tonight. If you enjoyed yourselves, I will, considering where we've landed, I will absolutely, without a doubt, be finishing this playthrough.
I need to find her now.
Thereby concluding all of my playthroughs of Silent Hill 2 Remake for the foreseeable future. And we'll be moving on. I'll be diving into a little bit of Silent Hill 4 after we finish up here. Which I'm very excited for. It's my personal favorite in the franchise. I know that is not a universal opinion, but it is mine. I love it very, very much. So I'm gonna play that because we have a little bit of a gap between wrapping up this playthrough of 2 and the week that Silent Hill F comes out. So we gotta fill that gap with something. And what better something than more Silent Hill, right? So if Silent Hill 4 does not fill the gap enough, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we'll find something else. So it'll be fun regardless. But you play as Tommy Wiseau. I wonder if anyone's tried to mod that in. That'd be wild. No. Just no, just whatever you do from here, folks. I just hope you have yourself a lovely, wonderful little night. A beautiful day. I don't know if you're headed to bed or just waking up and getting going, but regardless, wherever, whatever, just be good. Enjoy yourself. Do what you can. Merry Christmas, that too. You know, just a little vibe, just a little vibing. I'm gonna swap the song here because this one just keeps going. So we're gonna leave you with this one, aptly from Silent Hill 4. It's a great little song. I'll be back Friday. Back Friday for more. So hope to see you then. Silent Hill F, but you're Sonic. Alright. Let me get this raid rolling. We'll see you over there. Obey the rules. Behave. This is someone I don't know, so we're off to see a new friend. Straight up. Read the rules, abide by them. If anything happens, I'll have to stab you. Read the pronouns, absolutely. Profile says she, her. I looked firsthand, so. Till next time, y'all. Peace out.